Great place to start for this offense. Leaves it with the back. Breaks into the open. The chunk plays that they love, and he takes it all the way down to the 10.
What a run. Great speed, great vision, elusiveness, and David, he's tackled down close to the goal line.
Yeah, and this offense, when you can run the football like this, man, you will have success.
Looking for the end zone. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. Looking for just one more yard. It's 2nd and goal. This quarterback part of their running game. Saunters into the end zone for a touchdown. They strike first, and that opening drive of the season could not. They want to run this quarterback. They corral him out of bounds, mark it down at the 38, and this offense might have something going. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. To the air on 1st down. Throwing right. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
The whole point of running the quarterback on these designed runs is to get an extra blocker. You should be getting more movement up front, but that time, guys were getting knocked backwards, and as a result, they actually lost a little.
Just gashing this defense, a big gainer to the 40-yard line. Offense set on 1st down. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. They've worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. They'll power it inside with the fullback. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. Gets drilled as he releases. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Looking to throw on 1st down. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Off the play fake on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. A strike downfield. They ripped off a big one, and they get it down to the 27. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on 1st down. Hauls it in. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the 1st down. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. The play action fake. Here comes the heat. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. And he'll take it in for a touchdown.
And this offense is firing on all cylinders right now. Starting the year, game 1, creating a little bit of a pad and separation at the end of this 1st half. But you can see.
And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. Looking downfield on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Brown.
That play was designed to go to the running back. They were hoping they were going to get man coverage, and one-on-one, that back is going to win that matchup every single time.
Quarterback on the move, still looking. Nice run there, picks up a few, and they'll force him out of bounds.
It's just so nice as a coaching staff when you've got quarterbacks who make good decisions. And on a second and short play, you're throwing it, you're trying to catch the defense napping, you might take a shot, nothing there. Go get it yourself. Make the right decision to keep it, not panic, and get you a fresh set of downs.
Now from the 48-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Quickly to the flat, the wide receiver screen. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Lobs it off the back foot. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air.
Well, on defense, they know that this offense is going to try and take shots. They're going to try and keep their secondary players in a position to make these types of plays. Good job on the back end forcing that incompletion.
Music no. Base 27.
He'll ride his man on the option. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down.
Well, I love the variety in the run game you're seeing from this offense. It's not just going to be conventional handoffs. It won't just be the quarterback. But he's making good decisions. Pitching at that time, that's the right read. And it's not a huge explosive home run type play, but it is enough to help them pick up the 1st down.
Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. All the way in for the touchdown.
All you can say is how...
Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Back to pass. Using his legs to buy some time. They'll force him out of bounds after a solid pickup on the play.
QB's got to be able to play on so many different levels. They got to read coverages, know the snap count, know what everybody's doing, and then does a great job at the end making something out of nothing, making a positive play, picking up a new set of downs, a new set of problems for this defense.
He got a bunch and looked close to getting a lot more, but he's got the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Gets the back moving. Bringing the heat. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. Now facing 2nd and long after the defense came up with that sack. Looking to fire. Rushes on him. Got his man on the right. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. They've got the ball in midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Wide open spaces. And he'll take it into the end zone for a touchdown.
And the 2nd half looking a lot like the 1st.
Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. He caught it. And it's in for a touchdown.
And added on.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture. He's got it. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Off the play fake. Skips away from pressure. Got a little space. Quarterback gets the 1st down. There he goes. And he's in for the touchdown.
The identity of this offense is their ability to run the football. They're doing that in this game. That's now 3.
Offense working from the pistol. Quarterback may change this route. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. Makes the easy catch and weaves his way into the end zone for a touchdown. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Snagged out of the air. He stopped just a chain link or two away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. Gonna sling it on second down. Looking down the left side. He got his hands on it but couldn't hold on to it, and what a time that would have been for their first pick of the game. This is where you make the money on the drives. Ball at the 30, it's third and short. He's not afraid to go deep. He's got it down the left. Off and running. Strolls into the end zone for a touchdown.
Game one, you want to come out, put drives like that together.
So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. Quarterback, quick pass to the receiver.
Man, the defense, you hold your breath. When this receiver has the football out in space, you have got to make sure you're playing with outstanding pursuit. Nice job there, but as this game goes on, they've got to keep an eye on this guy and make sure they know where he is at all times.
It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. Wants to go up top on first down. Finds his man. It's Brown. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Let's see if the defense comes after them. Third and short from the 45. They'll go to the air. It's complete. Smashes through the tackle. And he'll be forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play in this passing attack. Snap's going to come from the 23 on first and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Got his man. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, only a place to be tackled immediately. Backed up now, here's second and long. Now the play fake. Takes a hit as he fires. Complete to the left. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
Man, this has been a...
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, he'll throw it. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Makes his man miss. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. Running backs on either side of the quarterback. Trying play action. Just a hair too much on it from this big-armed sophomore quarterback. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Wants to go up top. Lofts one high and deep. And they can't hook up. Going for the big play on second down. Now it's third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Dances away to buy time. Such a big part to convert these third downs, and they've got it at the 42. This drive has been sharp. They've moved the chains a couple of times. Now first and 10 from the 42. Looking to throw on first down. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. Offense will use a timeout. 19 seconds left in the game. To the air on second down. He'll pull it down and run. Turns it on in midfield. Plenty of room on that play, and they find their way to the 36. They don't seem interested in inching the ball down the field. That big play sets him up. First and 10 from the 36. Gonna let it fly. And as the ball falls incomplete, the clock strikes zero. We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that first victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out, start the season off 1-0, Jesse. Great start.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you want to get into this season. There were some mistakes with execution, and guys are going to have to do a better job individually. But that's why you play the games. You get to now go back to the drawing board, get back on the practice field, try and iron out these wrinkles. It's a long season ahead. A lot to play for.
That's going to do it. Welcome, everyone, to Hard Rock Stadium, home of the Miami Hurricanes. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Indiana Hoosiers, taking on the 10th-ranked team in the land, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. Hoosiers will put total leather to crank us up. Takes it inside the 25, and he'll bring it back. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or two, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. They'll leave it with him. He stopped after getting a yard out to the 30.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Back to pass, it's back. Unloads to the right. Got him downfield. Off to the races to the right. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. So close to cashing it in for this offense. They'll try to get it in with the run. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2.
Man, a nice second effort by the back to break a tackle. But how about those defensive backs willing to come up, stick their face in the fan, and make a tackle?
Those are the best run defenses, too, right? It's not just D linemen and linebackers getting all the plays, but it's DBs that are willing to not just cover, but tackle backs in the open field.
Turning to the running game here on 3rd and goal. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Hurricane!
I think what you love about that opening drive for the offense is the balance. They were able to throw the football to set themselves up into position, and then he carries it in for the TD. You got to be able to keep defenses on their heels, and they did a nice job of that on this opening drive.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he's not going to take the touchback. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Finds his tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup.
Well, your opponent scored on their opening drive, so obviously no need to panic. But I know, having been in this situation as a quarterback, you want to answer right away. So really good to see him making some nice throws here on their opening drive. He's going to try and see if he can get this thing tied up.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. They'll run play action. Time to take a shot. Oh, right through his hand. They came out attacking, wanting to impose their will, and they missed a big chance on that one.
You don't get a lot of chances like that in games, guys. Take shots downfield, and when you get open, you got to finish the play, and the wideout's going to wish he had that one back.
Pocket breaking down. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
Well, this is huge for this defense because they're playing against a Heisman-caliber quarterback, a guy that can hurt them in a variety of ways. They better be able to get pressure on him throughout the course of this game. They did right there.
On 4th down, going to the air. Fires to the big fella. Will not get there. A 4th down stop.
What a great job by this defense. You get the 3rd down stop, and you're like, yes, put my hand in the air, 4th down, force a punt. They go for it, and you get a stop and set your offense up in great field position already. Nice job by this defense.
Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks for the 1st down.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
He'll do it himself. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making...
Touchdown, Miami! A great catch and run for 6.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. If this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running, I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback and wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
He's going to take a chance from midway in his end zone. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. First play of this drive comes from the 14-yard line. On the run, it's Temby. Got enough for the first. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. Not much can impose your will on a defense like popping a big run.
Especially when they know you're going to run it, right? This offense right now is just more physical. They're more physical up front in the trenches, and this running back and his ability to break tackles, that is just so demoralizing for this defense.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep. Finds a spot in the middle. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33.
Well, you can see the effect that last run play had on the defense. They had a really good-looking run, and all of a sudden they come back with play action. Everybody bites. They play downhill, and it opens up a guy up top for the offense. Really nice job setting up that shot play to get an explosion.
Turning it on. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5.
Man, this is a guy who just seems to get better as the game goes on. What a run getting his offense down close to the goal line.
So nice creating explosive runs in the run game. Now you're getting in the red, inside the 5. Go punch this in and get a touchdown.
Powers through. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Indiana! And the offense finds a way to cut into this lead, but they still have plenty of work to do.
They do, but that's a big score. You don't want to get late and start getting in the second half where you're fighting to come back by so many points. So great job getting points, get that momentum back on your side so you can come out and do some good things when you get the ball next time.
Miami 14, Indiana 6.
Running to daylight from inside his 25. And he's able to pick his way through the traffic nicely for a good return on that one before he's brought down. Good field position here as they start this drive from their 43. Looking downfield, it's Beck. Pucks it out of the air. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
As a quarterback, I'm trying to find my matchup, get the ball to my guy so he can do something with it after the catch. When you put it on his body, he can catch it and then break a tackle and make a play happen like he did just there.
It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42. Use the play fake, now to throw. He finds a dead spot in the middle. They'll finally get him on the ground, but not before he makes it to the 30 and gets a first down. It's a draw. And a short gain on this run, and that'll bring us to the end of the first. Both teams wanted to establish the run, and they have done exactly that in the first quarter. They've switched into the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. The Canes with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Now he's going to break the pocket. Nothing to do with the football, and he just throws it away. It'll be third down.
Good decision by the QB. You're outside the pocket. You're trying to find an open target. No one's open. Throw it away and live to play another day.
Wants to throw on third. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And that's a play on third down. This offense just has to do a better job protecting their quarterback. Give him a split second more time to complete that throw, but they couldn't do it there.
They're in field goal range here on fourth down, but they're going to keep this offense on the field. Big tight end makes the grab, first down, still on his feet. And he's ruled down right there, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. And the Hurricanes with the 1st and 10. They'll throw it from the red zone. Going for 6. Give him 6. Touchdown, Canes! Man, he didn't just put it on his numbers. If he were throwing it at a front porch, he would have put that right in the keyhole. What a precise pass.
Right in the keyhole, right on the button, right on the face mask, whatever it was. Great throw, great timing. Nice job by the quarterback.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them on top 21-6. That drive covered 57 yards for the touchdown. They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Indiana has the ball back, and the Hoosier offense comes out ready to go. The last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on it.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like, okay, this is an advantage I have. They clearly found that dude. They score here, we're in for a ball game.
Wants to throw. It's Mendoza. Here's the pressure. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. Using his legs, it's Temby. He's brought down at the 33 as the defense keeps him away from that 1st down marker. 4th down coming up.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, go get positive yardage.
Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. A couple of yards short of the 1st down in your own territory, but they are going to go for it on 4th. Trying to keep the drive alive. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild. And that decision will be questioned for a while. To the air on 1st down. Oh, they're after him. The short hands, it's Daniels. He snagged him, but he'll be stopped short of the 1st down. Good, solid pickup on that play. The Hurricanes in a good spot here with 2nd and short. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. To the ground, he's got it again. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they have a chance to pad their total just before halftime. Looking to get it in. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. And the Canes are in the hurry-up. Using his feet. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Hurricane!
The defense knew coming into this game they were going to have their hands full. Not only did they have to worry about these running backs in the running game, they had to worry about the quarterback as well. On designed runs and on scrambles, they didn't have an answer for him right there.
So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they've built this sizable lead. He'll bring it out. It's Williams. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he'd just taken a knee in the end zone. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Dropping back, it's Mendoza. Pulls it in, it's Cooper.
Well, I love the job in coverage there. Sure, the guy made the catch, but right away the defender able to bring him down. No possibility of yak on that play.
And the Hoosiers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Back to pass. Under fire. Got it in the middle, it's Cooper. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch.
Man, find your matchups you want. You got a slot matched up on a DB. I can take advantage of this. He's so quick. Those are where you put your faster twitch guys that can win inside right now, give it to him, and win outside right now, give it to him. Find those matchups.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Under fire. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. I know you want to go to this guy because he's made so many plays for you, but when he's doubled, surely somebody else has a much easier play to make.
And it might not be the stud that he is, right? Like, I might not find another guy that's a baller like him, that's a playmaker, but now I got one-on-one matchups elsewhere that I got to go take advantage of. If they're going to double cover him, I'm going to take advantage of some matchups somewhere else.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
It's caught downfield. Defense was right there, but they couldn't stop him from making the catch, and he's got it to the 30.
At the 30-yard line. Good enough for a 1st down. That's the end of the 1st half. Miami 27, Indiana 6.
And the Canes will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the 2nd half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Williams. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Indiana sends the offense onto the field. They start this 3rd quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to have to be really aggressive, Reese. Like, this offense, when I'm playing from behind, every possession means so much more. And if you look the other side, the defense, they haven't given much resistance.
Yeah, nothing has gone their way in the 1st half offensively, and you know now, based on how this defense is playing with their confidence, that you are going to be challenged on every single snap. So buckle up, get your mind right, and get ready to come back in this game.
They'll wrestle it down just short of the 1st down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. And this offense just can't afford not to get the 1st down here. Already trailing big, and the clock is not their friend. They'll get a fresh set of downs, stopped at the 31-yard line.
Yeah, and no nonsense. I like it when you get downhill. You know exactly where the sticks are. I'm not trying to get a 20 or 30-yard gain. I got to get that 1st down. 3rd and 2, I'm going to be physical. Nice job by that running back.
Looking for a man. It's Mendoza. They've avoided the interception all day, but they were lucky to get that one back here late. It'll be 2nd down.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense pressuring the quarterback.
They'll throw again after the incompletion. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
How nice.
He'll start this drive firing. They're working that left side.
Well, it's a nice job by the defender. They're closing the gap with the wide receiver. They're going to complete the hitch pass, but he's able to run right up on him, get him to the ground for a minimum gain.
Well, jet sweep pass. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. They'll need 3 yards here on 3rd down to keep this opening drive alive. He's got him. Really nice job there to pick up the 1st down and get it to their own 41. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. So now it's 2nd and long. Wants to keep it in the air. Flushed out of the pocket. Connection to the right. Stop is made at the 44, but it's a 15-yard gain and a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking downfield on 1st down. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Offense has it at the 28 on 1st down. Wants to go up top on 1st down. He'll take a shot. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great... Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Got a man, it's Brown. Real power running by this guy as he bangs his way to the 24. Now on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Flushed out of the pocket. He'll pull it down. At the 40, there he goes. Out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46-yard line. A big pickup here as they try to put together a scoring drive. Wants to throw on 1st down. The safe call on the wide receiver screen. Great reaction by this defense immediately on the catch, swarming to the ball. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Looking down the middle. With the catch, it's Ivory. And a sweet catch and a nice gain gets it down to the 30-yard line. Offense will try to strike on 1st and 10. Running back searching for a hole. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Back to pass on 2nd down. Oh, better look out. They finally corral him, but he turns that into a big gain and a 1st down. Ball is spotted on the 6. It'll be 1st and goal. Keeps looking downfield. And they're in for a touchdown.
Man, this offense, man, they look good. They looked great last week, obviously putting up.
Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33. Going right to work up top. It's caught. Still on his feet at the 45. And they pick up the 1st down in what might be the last play here in the 1st quarter. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Looking to throw on 1st down. Looking to scramble. Going to try to get it himself. He's down to the 37-yard line, and that's where he goes out of bounds. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. From the 36, a 3rd down, and you wonder if they're willing to take 2 plays to get the 1st. He wants to go deep. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move. Offense in a split backfield. He wants to change this route. Off play action on first down. Going for the big play. And the DB making a huge play, knocking it away downfield. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. He hurls one deep down the left side. He's got it along the sideline. And it looked as if he might take that one all the way to the house. Just ran out of a little steam, and the defense finally got it. To the air on first down. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. On the move, he fires. It's caught. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Knocked away, incomplete in the end zone.
And I like the alertness by this defense. First and goal, usually a running type situation. They were ready for the pass, broke on the football, and that could have been a huge play for this.
It's caught. It's a touchdown.
Man, this offense has started the season off so good. 1-0.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down, second down coming.
That's what I'm talking about. That is how you close, and when a guy's going to make a catch, you make sure he doesn't make it. Physicality, using your pads, running through him, and guess what?
Oh, he's got some space. At the 30. He's at the 10. Touchdown.
Man, he just makes it look so fun to play quarterback. Like, he's playing his own little game. He just scrambles around, takes off.
They'll christen this drive from the 28-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Throws to the wideout. Finds a man on the right. Gets it out to the 38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one. It's first and 10 from the 38-yard line. They'll give it to the back. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be second and 3. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. Off play action. Oh, he's going to try to hit him over the top. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on second down, but third down's coming up. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a third and 3. Wants to throw on third down. Almost intercepted, and what a momentum swing that. Off the play fake on first down to throw. He makes a catch. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They'll have it at the 49, just across midfield, first and 10. Buys a little extra time. Unleashes one. Got a wide open receiver. He's brought down, but what a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. They got the explosive play. Now to finish the deal, it's first and 10 from the 12. Little touch pass to the receiver. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Just keep slinging it. He's got it. Bounces into the end zone for a touchdown. They add on to this lead, and it looks as if they'll be moving to 2-0.
And that is a drive and a score they absolutely had to have.
All right, guys, so here's the offense back on the field again. Motion from the wideout. Try to get the edge with a quick touch pass. He's in open space downfield. He is pushed out of bounds at the 19-yard line. Field gets a little tighter here in the red zone. Quarterback run is part of their game plan. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line and a big red zone opportunity here. All the way down to the 15-yard line. It's first down. Looking to throw on first down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. This will be picked off. Maybe just the turning point they needed. Stopped at the... We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness from this coaching staff. And these guys on the field, it's as if they knew they were going to win.
Yeah, playing with a bit of a chip on their shoulder, and I think they really felt like they had a real good game plan offensively and defensively coming into this one, David. There were some matchups on the field they thought they could exploit. We saw that happen here.
No doubt. Good job by this coaching staff understanding who's out there to make plays, feeding them the football, offense, defense, special teams, all working together to get the W.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been a
They'll change the pre-snap look now. The receiver grabs it. He's found some room at the 45. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
That is exactly how you envision that first play going all week. You put it out there, you hope for a big play, and you hit it.
Snags the quick throw. They bring him down quickly, but that's a solid gain on the short throw. That completion makes it second and medium.
Brings up second down.
Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Under pressure, just lets it go. Didn't see anybody open, just throws it away. And that's now going to bring up third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains off that incompletion. It's third down. Quarterback in the shotgun. Catch made on the right side. They make the tackle, but that's enough to set him up first down at the 15.
Well, when you play zone defense on third down and you don't get pressure from your defensive line, you're going to give a quarterback a lot of time to be able to find an open receiver and eventually get the first down. Not surprised at all that they're able to convert.
Defense gets him down, but they'll take the gain on that play. So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up.
This is why this offense is one of the more dangerous offenses in the country.
The offensive coordinator bringing in some more blockers on the field. It's the full house. Looking to throw it on first down. Oh, they trap him for a sack.
And the first play of this drive is a big sack for this defense. These are exactly the kind of plays that can kill a drive before you even get to third down. You cannot allow a big sack to start a drive like this.
And a flag flies as the pass falls incomplete. Let's see who this is on. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. So a tricky situation here. Third and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. You find some space. Defense able to stop it. It's fourth down now. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Pulls it in. It's Brown. Defense will make the stop on what will probably be the final play of this opening quarter. We are deadlocked at the end of a fun, competitive first quarter. Let's check out the stats so far. Offense getting set for a second down here to begin the quarter. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Escapes the pocket. Breaks loose at the 40. He's got enough for the first down and still going. Tackled all the way down to the 25-yard line. Suddenly, they're in great position to get points. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. And the pass is incomplete. So an early season test for both teams, a top 25 matchup. Both trying to get off to a quick start here, Kirk, and set the tone for the rest of this one.
Well, that's the beauty of these matchups early in the year. You're either going to come out fast or fall flat, and one of these teams will experience the latter. This game is crucial to kick-starting your team in the right direction for the season. These kind of games create that type of momentum that they can carry with them on a week-to-week basis.
And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. And third and short, they try to pick it up on the ground. He's going to lose ground on the run. Now it's going to bring up fourth and short. The offense still on the field. Looks like they're going to go for it. Quarterback adjusting now to the defense. Needs a completion here on fourth down. He's got it. Enough for a first down. Tackled, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. First down here for this offense. And the quarterback dropping back. Pass caught. Can he get in? If you play quarterback, how about appreciating a receiver that runs his routes that precisely?
Chris, it's not just his...
Offense comes out to start this drive. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Physical defending, that one falls incomplete, brings up second down. 2nd and 10 now from the 31 after the incompletion. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. This pass is on target, caught. It'll be enough for a first down, brought down at the 43. A new set of downs after that completion. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Looking to scramble. Looks to his left and makes the completion. They make the stop, but it's a big play with a 31.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. First down, looking to throw the ball. Nice grab. It's Brown. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. Now it's 2nd down here. Looking to throw again. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up 3rd down. Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. And he dumps it off to the tight end. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be 4th down and an inch. Play action here on 1st down. Fires it to the wideout. Not enough on that one. It falls incomplete.
From the snap of the ball, it looked like he knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football. But the guy just had him blanketed, and he still tried to get the ball squeezed in there. He's got to do a better job of working through his progressions to find that open man.
Challenging spot for the offense. It's 3rd down and long from the 45. And they chase him down outside the pocket for a sack. And looking to throw now on 1st down. That's knocked away. Defense makes a nice play. It's incomplete. So 2nd and 10 from the 25. Important to get something here to avoid that tough 3rd and long situation. The sure hands. It's Brown. They bring him down just short of the marker. Inches away from a first down. Crucial 3rd down play coming up. And the fullback takes a turn running the football. Stop at the 36. That's good enough to move the sticks. 1st and 10 now for the offense. Wants to throw it. Throws it to the right. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. Brought down quickly, but a big gain through the air. Ball moves to the 45. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. The gain is 4, so it's 2nd and 6.
He's tackled at the 41. 2nd down.
Looking for a receiver. Caught. He's wide open. Look out. They finally get him, but a big gain moves the ball to the 10. The offense really clicking against this embattled defense. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Looking for 6.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback.
Back in motion now. Quarterback's got it on the option. Nowhere to run on that play. They've got him in the backfield. That's a loss of a yard. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Running play goes backwards, makes it 2nd down and 12 now.
27, jump.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Looking for a receiver deep middle. Tried to go very deep there. Good effort. Now it's 3rd down. They come to the line, a long way to go for the 1st down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Delivers quickly to the left side. Incomplete. In the first play of the drive now, they're backed up at the 12-yard line. They'll try and run it with the fullback. They get him to the ground about the 18-yard line. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. The pocket breaking down. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Quarterback delivers complete to the right side. They bring him down, but that is a crucial 1st down. They could just run out the clock in victory formation now. Well, when you're a team that comes in, Kirk, with great expectations, big goals at the end, you're going to get tested. They were tested here today by another ranked team. I was impressed how they responded.
Chris, there's no doubt about it. I think the thing that really stood out to me is the way they played for 4 quarters, just dominating football. And this is a team that's had to deal with being kind of the hunted, the team that knows that every single week teams want to bring them down. They took on a very talented team today and just dominated them.
And that is going to do it. We enjoy being here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College. Welcome to beautiful South Florida and Hard Rock Stadium, the home of the Miami Hurricanes. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Ohio State Buckeyes, taking on the 10th-ranked team, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. And the Canes will kick this deep to get us going. Kickoff out of bounds. The ball will be spotted up at the 40-yard line.
Okay, ready?
Takes the ball, tries the right side here. Getting close to midfield now. They bring him down to the 47.
It's a really good, solid run. I know it's not the flashiest big play, but it's important for your offense to be able to get yards like that on early downs. You stay ahead of the chains, and it opens up the playbook for the 2nd and 3rd down coming up.
Short pass finds the tight end. And he's tackled, but only after picking up a 1st down. It's the tight end flexed out into the slot, looking for a matchup there, Kirk.
Well, it is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for his safety, and he's got the speed to be able to outrun a linebacker. That's why they like to flex him out like that and be able to pick up nice big gains like this. Chris, I know it's not a huge gain. You didn't pick up the first down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
Boy, that pass rush got in there in a hurry. Great job by this defense of disrupting the rhythm and timing between the quarterback and the receivers.
Big moment on the opening drive. They face third down. They'll run it here. Running back has the ball. They stop him for a 2-yard gain, which will bring up fourth down. The Buckeyes will bring their punt team onto the field. And he should be able to pin them back. He fakes it. Now looks to throw. It falls incomplete, and the attempted fake fails. Gamble does not work at all, and the punter showing why he's not the quarterback. He'll hand it off. Breaking tackles.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
They make the tackle, but this offense now in scoring position. First down to the 32.
Good job up front by this offensive line and good hard running for this Miami Hurricane back. He's doing everything he can to live up to the long legacy that the Canes have at this running back position.
And it's incomplete even on a first down throw. He was under some heavy pressure.
Anytime a quarterback's able to recognize a free rusher like that, that's what the check down is for. He has to recognize the protection issues quickly and pivot.
The junior able to bring him down quickly.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound, and it's really solid defense on that line.
And that catch is hauled in. They make the stop, but it'll be 1st and 10 now from the 18.
Man, you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on third down, get him the ball.
Incomplete. Second down coming up. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Fires it to the wideout. It's a bullet, but incomplete. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Back to pass. It's back. And it's incomplete again. 4th down coming up.
Hey, it's an incompletion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on 4th down.
Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. And with that miss, the score remains the same.
Oh, off the upright there. Boy, he hit it clean. It was end over end. I thought it had a real chance, and the ball just kind of kept moving on him, and then doink, right off the upright.
With the catch, it's Tate. And he's brought down after a big first down gain. It's 2nd and short. Maybe an opportunity, Kirk, to take a shot here. Important 2nd down play coming up. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks.
Well, it's a beautiful run here for the first down, really living up to that reputation of the great backs that they've had over the years. Think about Archie Griffin and Eddie George, Ezekiel Elliott, J.K. Dobbins, just so many great backs. We're seeing another one right here.
Looking for a man deep down the middle. And he's got it! A diving catch way downfield.
So impressed here, Chris, with this effort by the receiver. This ball is thrown way downfield, and actually it's thrown beyond him. I thought it was too far. This guy somehow lays out and comes down with a huge completion.
On 1st and 10, looking to throw. hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
And you got to love this if you're defensive coordinator. It's all about affecting the quarterback and getting pressure on him. This time they got to him and forced that incompletion.
Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion.
325.
Off the play fake, looking to pass it. Tries the right with a quick throw. Oh, and it's dropped. Nearly intercepted by an excellent defender. Don't see that very often.
And this quarterback is a stud. I looked at him all week and thought he had a chance to light up the scoreboard. But if the defense can put that kind of pressure on him, that's how you slow him down today.
And the pass is complete to the tight end. The defense wraps him up quickly. Got about 5 yards on the completion, but now it's fourth down. So here on fourth down, out comes the field goal team. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick. It breaks the scoreless tie here, makes it 3-0.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. This should be the last play of the quarter. Looking to pass. It's back. And it's incomplete. What is the final play of this period? Well, Ohio State has the lead here, Kirk. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period.
The give to the back. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Quick pass on the fly motion. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Trying to make magic with his feet. At the 45, on its way. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle as they get him down at the 37. Wonder if they'll be conservative on 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Got the big tight end on the corner route. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. They'll line up for a second down play. Wants to go up top. Pressure coming. Didn't find much running room there. Picks up a few before he's forced out of bounds. Setting up for a 1st and 10 from the 26. Wants to go up top on first down. Just a hair too much on it from this big-arm sophomore quarterback. What will they dial up on second, and a long way to go. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Moving out of the pocket. At the 20, he's got space. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. This offense wants to establish an aggressive identity. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Slings it downfield. Got it. He's got it and just sashays into the end zone for the touchdown.
And this offense just made their first statement, the first drive. 4th down. What are we going to do? We're going to be aggressive. Not only that, they get the touchdown.
Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. They'll start this drive going to the air. Makes the grab. It's Brown. And it seems to be a lot easier for the quarterback to find this guy than it is for the defense.
Yeah, and I think this is a guy, Reese, that you can split him out. You can feel comfortable getting the football as many ways as possible because he is one of those matchup problems. The linebackers aren't going to be able to run with him, so try to find ways to maximize that little guy's speed and athletic ability.
Play of the period, first down here. Wants to throw on first down. It's complete to the left. Makes the grab, but not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. Completion a little short of the sticks. It's second down. He'll take it himself. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Motion from the back. Steps away to find some room. Lets it fly. Complete downfield. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Got his man. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's give him 10 yards on the play, and it is enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Here's a heat. He's going to run it. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself?
And in back-to-back plays, you understand full well why the DC talking to us this week was like, this guy's a handful. Like, he shows the ability to throw the ball, make a big play through the air, then you're covering the throw game well.
Into their happy place for a touchdown. Effective offense leading the way here and establishing this lead. And And we'll see the offense make its way onto the field here, hoping for a successful drive. Starts a drive, trying to go up top. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Line getting set on second down. Back to pass. Here comes the heat. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He's got an open man. There he goes. He's showing it all, the juice, the jets, the moves, and he's got it down to the 16-yard line. They say it's still a game of field position, and that last one just flipped this baby. They've got it 1st and 10 in the red zone. He makes the grab. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Wants to fire on second down. He caught it. Steps into the end zone for a touchdown.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation.
This offense is so deep in the hole, it looks like the end zone's at the end of the earth. They're going to throw it to start the drive. He just kept going back. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab.
Slants are very tough to cover, but they become way tougher when you got a big body wide receiver like that. It's almost like basketball where he's boxing you out. He gets inside real quick.
Breaks into the open. It's a fumble on the play. And the defense jumps on it. Trying to start the drive with a pass. He's going to take off.
Defensively, I think you have different strategies for these situations. The clock is your friend, right? You want that thing to tick. You're up in the 4th quarter, but you don't want to sit back and prevent, because you've heard the saying, you really just prevent yourself from winning.
Breaks the tackle.
And these little touch passes, man, they're just the easiest completions ever for quarterbacks. Palmer, I bet you would have loved being able to just flip it forward. That counts as to your completion percentage, which is good. And then it's all run after the catch, so pretty easy for a QB.
You wouldn't have been the only All-American in this booth, David, if I were allowed to have push passes when I was playing quarterback. I'll tell you that. It is so hard to defend. It's so hard to seal that edge, especially when this guy's full speed ahead coming around the outside.
Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Offense bringing in the big boys, heavy personnel. They'll go to the ground. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Across the 50, got some room, headed to the goal line. Can't quite cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the first down. Already in prime field goal position, but they would love to score a touchdown to take the lead. Looking for the end zone. Sprints into the end zone for a touchdown. This offense has it with really good field position.
22 order. 22
Touch pass on the run. And they picked up 9 on first down. It'll bring up 2nd and short. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. If they can move that thing 1 yard here, that'll probably wrap this baby up. So close to that end zone. He can almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. It came down to the final quarter. clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get the close win.
Yeah, Reese, big-time players make big plays in big games, and that's what happened in this circumstance. As a coaching staff, David, you love this. You know that you have confidence in your guys to go out and be able to execute when it matters the most.
Correct, and you don't know until the games, right? You don't know when those moments present themselves. How are they going to handle it? Great job handling a close game, executing down the stretch like they needed to.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Using his feet to buy time. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Keeps it and gets past the chains. Right down the gut of the field. All the way into the end zone for a touchdown.
Man, you want to make a statement early in a game. Your first offensive possession, you go 75.
So guys, we'll get another look at this offense. To the air on first down. Bringing the heat. Looking to buy time. Past the 40. On the move is the 30. Just what they were looking for. A huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line.
A big key for this offense coming into this game was getting this quarterback going, running the football. And with that last scramble, he's now over 100 yards rushing in this game, and he is not done yet.
After ripping off a huge chunk of yardage, now they've got it 1st and 10 from the 13. He's got it and still on his feet. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Just going to keep it after the snap. This time he doesn't get loose, and finally the defense gets him bottled up behind the line. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. 3rd down. They can't pick up the first without scoring. Got out of trouble and throws. The grab and go as he takes it in for the touchdown. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Looking to throw on 1st down. He'll try to do it himself. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. And they'll line up from the 31 on 1st down. Looking downfield on 1st down. Looking deep. And incomplete on the deep ball.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
How aggressive will they get on 1st and 10? And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. He lobs one high down the left side. Hits him in stride inside the 10. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Now on the option. They finally get a hold of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running wild. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? The play action fake. Now adjusting. The throw. Into the end zone for a touchdown. No midseason doldrums for these guys as they push up. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Zings it complete to the right. Got room at the 35. Hits the accelerator to the right. Lean for the wire. Touchdown.
Well, this thing's turning into a route, and it's turning into a route quickly. Really nice job.
Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. He lets one fly deep. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Wants to go up top. Moves away as he feels pressure. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up. Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. 3rd and long. Ball's at the 25. Rushes on him. He gets it out to the 28-yard line. Not enough to pick up the 1st down. Great place to start for this offense. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Trying to escape and get it himself. He gets across the 20 and finally out of bounds at the 19. They're in the red zone. They're in the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 20. Forced out of the pocket. Fires on the move. Makes the catch and runs his way into the end zone for the touchdown. Here comes the offense back onto the field. Sends it back in motion. On the option. There he goes. And he keeps it himself. A good decision there, and it gives this offense a 1st down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Buys a little time with his feet. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21. Didn't make it any easier on themselves on 1st down. Now 2nd and long from the 21. Looking for a deep man. He's got it down the right side. And what a huge chunk play for this offense. Just exactly what you need to move the ball down the field. Give to Brown. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. This is a designed run. Slithers into space. Got the 1st down and more. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
They've pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on second. It's snagged in the end zone. Touchdown.
Each and every week, I think this coaching staff does such a good job of scheming ways to get this guy the football in the passing game, and defenses can't cover him. With that last catch.
Guys, this offense will go back on the attack.
Here we go, set.
Quick touch pass to the receiver. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you can get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. The offense threatening. Close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. The snap sets up the throw. And he's got it in the end zone. This dude is absolutely taking a flame. He'll keep it himself. Pass the sticks and still on his feet. They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the first down.
And this QB is dialed in. You've already seen the passing ability to make plays down the field. But how about this? Running the option as well. The diversity in this offense, really hard to stop. And he's
getting ahead of steam. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15. Huge play, puts them in the red zone, and now they'll snap it 1st and 10 from the 15. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Hit as he throws. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, they'll go to the air. Right down the middle. It's complete. And it's in for a touchdown. That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to... Let's see if this offense can get out of a hole as they start this drive at their own 8. On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Quarterback now breaking the field. Running to Green. Good little pickup there as he saw some daylight and got what he could.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again. Wants to throw on first down. He's got it. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Pocket breaking down. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. Throws for the tight end. Soft spot in the middle. He'll work his way down to the 28. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. He'll pitch it. Got the first down and more. And that's what this option will do to you. They got the pitch man free, and he was off to the races. And while the game is all but decided, why not try to get another one if you can? That's part of the fun, right? Here's the pressure. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play.
Man, those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm to the football and you stick the quarterback and you make him cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
Corralled and brought down by the defense. 3rd and goal, where defensive coordinators have to make a stand. They're still firing away even with this lead. Outside the pocket, lets it go. And that's how you finish it off. Scoring on the final play of the game doesn't affect the outcome. Just a little cherry on top of the sundae. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players, more physical, they were faster, and it showed today.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis.
Kickoff team on the field getting set now. Fields it just outside the goal line. Excellent work by the coverage team. He's brought down after just a short return.
Will take over. 1st and 10.
Shotgun formation. Here's an inside give. And the game moves the ball to the 20-yard line. Both teams sort of sparring in the early going. What we expect to be a really competitive top 10 showdown here midseason.
Yeah, midseason games like this are so exciting because you think you know who these teams are, and after today, we'll have a much better idea. The team that plays
Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? At the 10 now.
This is such a big-time play by this quarterback, and it's every defensive coordinator's nightmare, trying to cover everybody in the passing game, and then the quarterback makes you pay for it with a long scramble and a score.
They're set now to try the PAT. PAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. The defensive penalty is declined. Offense very happy to take the result of that play. Bringing it out. It's Goff. Oh, it's a fumble. Who's going to come up with it? Oh, it's grabbed by the kicking team.
That is an incredible job by this kickoff coverage team. You don't see many turnovers on kickoffs, but they just gifted their offense with a bonus possession.
Excellent field position here for the offense. Throws it to the right. Well, no surprise from offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
Here comes the point after attempt. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. And 109 yards away, he'll bring it out. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team.
Will take over. 1st and 10.
The offense with 3 tight ends now on 1st down, trying to create a mismatch. Here's the toss play. Runner heads outside. And he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage.
It's exactly what you want to see as a play caller. You get positive yards to be able to kind of keep you on schedule as a play caller. That's all you can ask for. Good job up front and a nice run.
A gain makes it 2nd and medium. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Caught for the completion. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36.
You know, we talked this week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback.
And is intercepted. Brought down after a short return, but the pick sets up his offense.
Love to see defensive backs who are able to locate the football and break on the ball and be able to go up and make a clean interception. Great play here.
Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. In the clear at the 25.
Chris, all week I wondered if this back might get loose and come up with a big play like this. The defense had their back turned, couldn't really see where he was. By the time they realized it, he just had too much speed, and he's able to take it to the end zone.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. Attack on the PAT, and it's 21-0. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Goff. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line. Good job by the coverage team.
Will take over. 1st and 10.
And out comes the offense, set to take over here. First down. They're going to throw the football. He'll try a pass here. It's intercepted. Threw it across his body. It's a short return. They bring him down to the 22, but this defense steps up, makes a big play.
Boy, we're just here in this first half, and this defense is all over it. That's their second interception. Good job of pressuring the quarterback, making him uncomfortable, and forcing the ball into coverage.
Diving grab. What a play by that receiver. The tackle made, but the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength.
Chris, when that quarterback threw that football, I didn't think that play had much of a chance. How about the effort by this wide receiver to lay out and come up with that completion for positive yards?
Pitches to the back.
Wow, that is split-second decision-making by this quarterback, and it's necessary to run the option. The quarterback saw the defender and pitched it to his back, and he took it in for the touchdown.
So they'll try to add the lead now with the PAT. Extra point makes it a 28-zip lead. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Was he on the end line? Apparently not. He's bringing it out. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over.
The offense will take over. First and 10.
And the offense trots back onto the field here.
42 Spiders. 4-2 Spiders.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, downfield catch made in the left side. And he'll go down after a nice pickup on the play. That'll be a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Looking to throw it on first down. Oh, the pass rush gets home. This middle linebacker can play all over the field. That time they bring him in the blitz, and he gets home.
Yeah, usually you think of this middle linebacker, he's kind of a sideline-to-sideline player defending the run, but here the timing and the instincts.
Looking to throw it deep. And it's hauled in, catch made way downfield. They tackle him all the way down to the 15-yard line. This offense is knocking on the door now.
You got to pick the right time to take your shots downfield, and this offense just did that. A huge gain, and now they're down in the red zone for a first down.
On the move now. Caught near the sideline, but just a short gain. And he heads out of bounds after gaining a few yards.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or two guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody. Allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
Well, the call was sort of predictable, Kirk, but that tight end is just so tough to stop down here in the red zone.
Listen, speaking on behalf of all quarterbacks, you get down into the red zone, you're looking for that big target you can trust. He's going to run a good route, and he's got a big wingspan to allow you to make a throw up into the air. He can go up and make a catch over most defenders. Really good execution. They come up with 6.
And it's caught in the end zone for a 2-point conversion to cut into this lead. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick. Now they safely make the recovery. The onside kick doesn't work.
Chris, I just don't understand the logic here to go for this onside kick so early in the game, but I guess you can appreciate the boldness.
And the offense makes its way onto the field, hoping for a successful drive. Here comes a first down pass attempt. On the run here. Lets it go. And it's caught. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play. That completion sets up a second down play. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
I think that's really good recognition there by the quarterback and offensive coordinator, the defensive lineman. They go with the touch pass, and the execution is solid. They'll reset the downs after picking up the first.
He makes the grab.
I mean, how about this offense and this execution? That's 3 plays, 3 completions in the blink of an eye, and now it's 1st and goal.
Looking to chuck it again. He escapes the pocket.
What a threat for this offense to have a weapon like this at quarterback. Down in the red zone, surveying the coverage, nobody open, so he does it himself with his legs and gets to the end zone for the touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. Fielded near the end line. He's going to come out with it. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over.
1st and 10.
Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. Here's the handoff. He's got room to run. As the first down is still going. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a really nice gain there.
There's nothing more that helps an offense than committing to that running game and popping an explosive run like this on the ground. Keeps the confidence of your offensive line up. Same with your back. It helps everything else that you're doing as an offense in your rhythm. Now you can come back with some counters, try to take some shots off of play action, and keep hammering away with that run game.
To the tight end is incomplete. It's 2nd down.
Incompletion sets up a 2nd down. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Fires it on the move. Oh, he makes the catch. Tackle made after a big play all the way to the 27. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play.
Get set, get set.
There's some pre-snap movement. Back in motion. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Lets it go quickly. And he throws his 3rd interception of the day. He's brought down quickly, but that takeaway is a huge play for this defense.
Well, they're rewarded for going to this nickel package, getting more awareness on the field with that 5th defensive back, and a nice job of coming up with this interception.
So here's the first play of the drive, backed up at their own 7. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Breaks an open space. Now here he goes. Powering through a tackle. Now the 40. Past the 20. The 10.
Boy, that was almost the entire length of the field. What a play by this offense. A nice throw.
Kicker has everything lined up and about set to get this one underway. And as the ball makes its way into the end zone, it'll be a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. From the gun, the ground game. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Back to pass. Right on the money. At midfield, he's got room. It's a running room. He's at the 10. Finds the finish line for the touchdown. When that receiver got free, it was all over.
And it's so nice to have a receiver like this as a quarterback because you had my stats. I like those long touchdown passes where I just threw it really short and he did the rest of the work.
And the extra point was good as they finished the drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab on the left. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. Quarterback on the keeper. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
The defense has got to do a better job with assignment football. Somebody has to be accounting for the quarterback on these run plays. You know you're going to see it. You've seen it on film. The option play, nobody home. He just takes off. That's an easy first down pickup for the offense. Moving forward now, the defense, they've got to settle in, and they've got to start playing better when it comes to assignment football.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Off the play fake. Quarterback strolling away from heat. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab.
Nice job by the receiver on the back end there, too. He sees his quarterback on the run moving, and he just works to get himself open to give his guy a place to throw the football. They're able to connect and keep the drive going.
Oh, they're after him. He'll turning it on. Got some room, headed to the goal line. He'll be pushed out of bounds just short of the end zone, and that one saved a touchdown at least for now. On first and goal, they have a chance to answer with a score of their own. They'll try to get it in with the run. Keep it on the ground, and he's in for the touchdown.
The best running backs are the guys that can just sniff out the end zone. That running back showed you all of his freakish ability on that play.
And the extra point was good to finish things off. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet this crowd. And and the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback. And the offense takes the field eager to go back to work. They'll start this drive with a pass. He'll pull it down. Still on his feet at the 40. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line. They used the chunk play to cross midfield, and they've got it 1st and 10 just outside the 40. Grab behind the line. It's Brown. Inside the 30. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. To the air on first down. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. Offense now working in the red zone. Second down, they'll go to the air. Complete. Touchdown. So much about the passing game is about timing, execution, communication, and these two, that's a virtual textbook there.
Ain't no doubt about it. And the receiver making plays for his quarterback, being dependable, running the route to the right depth consistently. Does a great job running his route. Great result because of it.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. They're set to kick it off. Do you think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Now this offense is back on the field. Off the play fake on first down. A little release to the back. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Well, he made the grab. The doors closed quickly after that.
And I like this. I want to find my running back, but man, he's got to do a little more damage after the catch. I need a stiff arm. I need a spin move. I need something where he can make that guy miss and pick up a bunch of yards and maybe get a...
It's picked off. The Heisman contender turns it over. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Makes the catch. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage.
And on the slant route, I love the location of the throw by the quarterback. He's not making it difficult on his receiver. He's putting the football out in front, hitting his receiver right in the face mask and making it easy for him.
And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. Last completion moves the sticks in, and let's see if they try it again. Extending the play. Going to try to get it himself. He's forced out of bounds inside the 5 at the 4, and they save the touchdown, at least for now. 1st and goal for the offense. He's looking to throw. Snagged in the end zone. Velcro on the hands, and it's a touchdown. That dude's really big. How in the world did they lose him?
Because down here he does a lot of blocking. He plays a lot of man coverage in the red zone. And what do? You peek in the backfield, and you lose the big fella. I don't know how he lost that big of a guy, but he lost the race.
And the extra point is good. That ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Trying to make magic with his feet. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit.
This has been a real fun game to call, guys, because we've got two quarterbacks that are getting it done on the ground. Both of these guys have had tremendous success. That time, the defense wasn't in position. They weren't able to rally to him early enough, and you kind of get the feeling moving forward, whichever defense figures out the other running quarterback first, that's probably the team that wins.
Second down coming up. Looking to fire. Gonna take a shot. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down.
Well, I like this quarterback being aggressive and taking a shot. Just a better play there by the defense.
Shotgun snap on third down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Just so smooth along the sideline to drag that toe and get the completion.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on third down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
You want to talk about light on your feet. Man, can he get through there. He's down to the 37. And here comes the offense on second down. Snagged in the middle. It's Beebe. All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. This offense doing business in the red zone. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. Looking to the big tight end. Big fella moving. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They'll dial up the run on first and goal. Bowls his way into the end zone for a touchdown.
And the running back gets his second rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. So a well-executed 8-play, 75-yard drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge. So after getting into the end zone on that last drive, they're set to kick it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Moving away from pressure. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. They finally get him on the ground, but that's the kind of play that will carry momentum into the second quarter. Will we see more offensive firepower on display, or will the defenses finally find their footing? We're ready to go here in the second. So first down here as they go back to work. Looking downfield on first down. Working that left side now. Finds a crease at the 20. No one's going to get him. Touchdown.
Every time we speak to defenses before they play this guy, they all know he's going to get the ball thrown his way. They always come up with creative and exotic ways to try to cover him in the back end, but they're never able to get it done. This guy just beats coverage time and time again. And with that last catch, that's now his 15th receiving score of the season.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in a terrific top 15 matchup. The home team is just destroying the competition today, and at this rate, I'm not sure it won't get worse. The away team has done nothing to stop this offense. This is ugly today.
They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Fires to the wideout. Complete in the middle. They've got him down at the 40 after he ripped off 15 yards. Starting this drive like that is exactly what they'd hoped for. Now first and 10 from the 40. Wide receiver going in motion. Off the bootleg, looking to fire. Got his man downfield. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. Now the play fake. Quarterback adapting. He's going to run it. They bring him down, but not before he gets just enough to move the chains.
Second and short is a great situation to be in. And look at him. He drops back to pass the football. He doesn't have to throw the football. He wants to be aggressive, but he can just take off and scramble. Doesn't have to take a chance. Great being ahead of the sticks.
Inside the 35. Oh, he's got some space. And it'll be a touchdown.
I mean, you talk about calling a pretty good defense you feel good about, and you take away the pass, and what does the quarterback do? He pulls it down and just shows the speed, basically becomes a running back, takes it all the way to the house, and makes your defense look silly.
Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
Well, every coordinator has a couple of two-point plays in his back pocket. They dialed one up there. They didn't get it. Let's see how that affects the outcome of this one.
On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. And now the offense will come onto the field again. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Finds his man. It's Brown. Out to the 32-yard line before he goes out of bounds, and that's the way to give a little start to the drive. Wants to go up top on first down. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
And he gets home again, continuing his production. Last week, 2 sacks. This week, already a sack in the first half. This guy has been on a sack terror.
They're working that left side. Ran through the tackle, and he's got room to run. They finally make the stop, and it's been this way this guy's whole career as a senior makes a play after the grab. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. They'll send the back in motion. Now they'll run it on the toss. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Boy, it was like the defender heard the play call. He was ready for that one.
And one of the things is diagnose and go get it. They saw it, they went and got it. They were not letting that ball go to the wide side of the field.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Got his man quickly. Breaks into the open. And no one is going to catch him. Cruises into the end zone for a touchdown. They are seizing control and taking away hope as they push out the lead in this Week 8 showdown. And with the extra point, they move on top by 15.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not 1, not 2, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. That's caught. It's Beebe. Has plenty for the first down, and they stop him at the 28.
It's hard for an offense to win when you get in predictable situations. What a great job understanding where the first down marker is. I got to get a big gain, got to get that first down. Nice job, great nose for the first down.
He's taking the shot. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up.
Well, you see them there taking the shot. I think the thought process is look, we've had so much success early in this game running the football. Let's see if we can...
He lost it high and deep down the left side. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They're looking at a 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the second down misfire. Wants to throw again. The sweet feet buy a little time. Throws to the tight end. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's 4th down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. On 4th down, looking to pass. And the pass is incomplete on 4th down, but hold on just a second. We've got to see what the flag's about. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Gets the back moving. He wants it all. He's got it, and he'll take it in for the touchdown. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
And he puts through the extra point. Kickoff unit has been busy as they have built a big lead, and they're trying to hold on to it. Wants to throw on 1st down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And it's incomplete. They were looking for the huge gain on 1st down.
I think for the quarterback, he's going to have to be so good with his eyes in this game. You're going up against one of the best defenses in the country. You've got to look guys off, especially when you're trying to throw to your primary target like he was on that last one.
Just has a knack for hitting that move on time. He's out to the 33. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. They'll try to get the first through the air. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
And the defense makes a play. Finally, this is a lot of offense early in this football game, a lot of scoring. Need more of this from the defense. Getting to the quarterback, making him feel uncomfortable, and then when you get him down, you get him behind the sticks. Good things happen for your defense.
He'll get rid of it. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. And they are stopped on 4th down. That decision will be questioned. Looking to throw on 1st down. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7.
At the 30. 2nd down coming up.
Down. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. He's going to take off. Caught close to the marker. It's Brown. Snares it with those big hands and strolls into the end zone for the touchdown.
And with that score, this thing is getting ugly. This offense has had their way, and not only have they had their way, now they finish the half like you're supposed to, scoring the football, building on their lead. This defense is going to have to go into half and find some answers.
Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off. Looks like he's going to bring it out. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one.
Will take over. 1st and 10.
A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Going right to work up top. Buying some time. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to throw, time running short in the half. A strike downfield. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the 1st down. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. This offense will snap it from the 42 on 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Looking to take a shot. Snags it inside the 20. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. They want to throw it. Fires into the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown.
Let's just call it like it is. The 1st half has been ugly for this offense. Not a lot to cheer about until that play right there. They finally score. We've seen crazy things happen in college football. They're way down on the scoreboard right now, but anything can happen, and anything can change after you score like that.
Makes the grab.
I'll tell you, it's tough to complete two-point conversions. Obviously, very small windows to throw into. Couldn't come away with that one. Let's see how that affects the outcome.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. They make the stop, and that is the end of the first half. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update. They're lined up and ready to kick off this second half. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line.
Ready up. Here we go.
Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Fires downfield. Got it in the middle. It's Isaac. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
I think you're seeing the chemistry between these two guys on that last play, right? Quarterback's on the move. He's got to find his big fella. He does a great job of finding the soft spot in the defense and settling down. He was a stationary.
Unloads it downfield. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch.
And that's a really good job by this defense being dialed in. You got a big lead. You know exactly what's coming. This offense is going to have to make some explosive plays down the field. They were ready, they were disciplined, and made a good play on the football.
Well, at this juncture in the game, with how the scoreboard looks, no question this offense is going to have to throw to get back in the game, and it's going to be tricky now because the defense is expecting it. You're going to throw into a lot of big zone coverages with everybody's eyes on the quarterback. Not going to be easy.
He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it. They've got it at the 36 on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Now he'll let one fly down the left side. Throws it back across his body, and what do you think happened? Intercepted. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return. Welcome to the Big House, home of the Michigan Wolverines. As we'll see, the number 10 team in the country, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on the 17th ranked team in the land, the Michigan Wolverines. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. The Canes will boot it away to start the game. Coming out with it, it's Marshall. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one.
Wolverines will take over 1st and 10.
Pulls and fires complete. He gets across the 25, steered out of bounds at the 26.
Early in the game, I love getting my quarterback in the rhythm. Easy pitch and catch. You've thrown him 4,000 times. Not big shots, but just put you in nice positions on the next downs coming up.
Looking to throw, it's Underwood. Under fire. Trying to make magic. There he goes. Across the 50 and knocked out of bounds at the 48. An explosive play gets this offense working. Just nosing into enemy territory at the 49. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
And there's an example of what happens when the quarterback doesn't have a chance to set his feet. The pressure just forced him to have to work off schedule a little bit. And I think because of that, wasn't able to be as accurate as he wanted to be.
Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away.
I like the offensive idea here to try to change the launch point of the QB, but you got to do a better job protecting him because guys can't complete passes when they're getting hit.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Dances away to buy time. Finds his man. It's McCullough. Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a 1st at the 32.
Man, it's so hard to be on the run and make an accurate throw. It's just very tough. Very few people can do it. Again, we see the freaks and we see the highlights all the time, but that's a tough thing to do. He made it look pretty easy.
Looking downfield on 1st down. Fires on the move. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't, okay? They're prima donnas. That's what they are. That's who they are. Nice job by the defender. You could tell he was catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
I'll tell you what, when those little guys make those physical plays like that, it kind of jacks everybody up in the huddle because it's usually the guy breaking ankles, but he's like breaking tackles. Now he's giving you some serious energy.
On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short.
Now, 4th down.
This offense wants to get out of the gate fast on their 1st drive of the game, plus territory. They'll go for it on 4th down. It's dropped, and oh, what a tough way to end this drive. The decision to go for it does not pan out. This crowd bringing the energy and noise early. Grabbed in the middle, it's Daniels. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Back to pass, it's back. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense because it messes with the snap count. It messes with the communication.
Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. And the Canes have it with a 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. Once 1st down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Trying play action. Under fire. Hauls it in. Gets away from one. Finds some space. Gets it inside the 10. Out of bounds at the 9 after the big pickup on that one.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to try to be aggressive. Got to need better effort in the back end for this defense moving forward.
And you see this formula work at all levels of football. You pressure the quarterback, his numbers start to drop. He's not as efficient. Nice job by the defense.
He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. That last play, not what they had in mind, and they've got a long way to go to get it close to the goal line to pick up a 1st down. He caught it! They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. This crowd rusting the decibel meter and trying to win. They will score! Touchdown, Canes!
Love the thought process by the quarterback here on this play. Nobody open in the end zone. Find your check down. Find the running back. He does that, and once this guy's got the ball in his hands, he shows you that elusiveness and his ability to sniff out the end zone.
Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the 1st time. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it out. It's Marshall. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. To throw, it's Underwood. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Picked off. What a play to set him up. A return there would have just been icing on the cake. They'll just have to settle for the cake at the 23.
When you get that quarterback and he starts to leak outside the pocket like that and roll, you roll with him. Those linebackers are supposed to move and shift with him, start to take away the field towards the sideline because think about it, he's not going to throw back across his body. The defense read it well, moved with the rollout, and made the big play.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Leaves it with the back. Big noise in the big house for this huge 3rd down play. They'll run play action. And the 3rd down pass is knocked away by the knee.
This is a disappointing drive for the offense considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
He's got it. 1st down and more. And a good pickup to move the chains, and the clock will expire, and that's how they'll be set up to start the 2nd quarter. We've reached the break, and Miami is holding on to the lead. And we've come to the end of one, and let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. They'll go to the air. Sets up the screen. Good throwing catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive. On 1st and goal, they get the completion. Listen, games come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big spot.
And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Miami! That touchdown gives his team a pretty significant lead at this point.
And that's what you want. You want to start fast. You want everything to come out, start clicking, make some plays. It doesn't always work that way, but when you do, man, the energy, the crowd, everybody's into it. Now the other team better respond.
And he splits the uprights on the extra point. Fielded in the end zone, it's Marshall. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
Will take over. First and 10.
Guys, here come those maize and blue winged helmets on offense. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point of the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here and make something happen on this side of the...
He's going for it all. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. He'll be stopped, but not before.
They're going to the air on the first play. He'll throw it now. That pass is incomplete. Unclear who the intended receiver was that time. Offense getting set. Second down play here. And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Going to try to use his legs here. Finding some room at the 25. Scoots out of bounds after a nice pickup on that running play. The guys up front lined up. It's first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Moves out of the pocket. End zone ahead.
Chris, I can't believe the quarterback took it all the way to the end zone.
Offense makes its way on the field, ready to start the drive. First down, looking to throw the ball. Quick catch over the middle. They bring him down, but he was fast enough to get that first down yardage. Here's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Contact as he let the ball go. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure, just got it away. So after the incompletion, it's second down. Play fake, looking to throw. Defense is coming after him. And it's incomplete, just out of the reach of the receiver. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on third and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Looks to the left. Pass caught. That play will move the sticks. Set him up first down at the 42. First down at 10. Here's the snap, looking to throw. On the move now. Extending the play now. What a stiff arm. Heads out of bounds after another big game on the ground. He's been shredding this defense with his scrambles today. On first down, it's play action. Looks to the left for a quick throw. That is broken up and incomplete. Offense getting set. It's second down. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. And it'll be smarter right at the line for no gain.
Well, that's one of those plays that works better against certain defensive looks, but not every defense is the same. They were all over that one. Let's see if they continue to attack to the outside on the perimeter to set something up downfield.
First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Looking to scramble. Scrambling, now he'll make the throw. Tackled after a solid gain. It's enough for a first down, and that should wrap up the first quarter of play. And as we flip the field and begin quarter number 2, we'll see if they can continue to build this lead. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. The receiver makes the catch. And they've got him at the 4, but a big gain on that catch and run.
Yeah, you know this defense has got to be frustrated after giving up multiple conversions now on first downs. There's another one. But for the offense, and they're just playing very efficiently right now.
So the offense clicking now for building the lead, and this one could get out of hand.
Well, it's just complete domination. The offense is executing.
And looking to throw now on first down. Sure hands. It's Brown. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. That completion makes it second and medium. Quarterback drops back. The pass rush closing in. What a catch! Tackled at the 44, but good enough for a first down.
Boy, nice pickup there, Chris. We'll have to see if this defense stays in man coverage after giving up another big play.
Off the play fake on first down. Gets rid of it on the move. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Back to throw again. He escapes the pocket. Using his legs here. And he will be stuffed for no gain. It's the 2-minute timeout. We've got a blowout developing here. Now it's second down here. Play action fake, looking to throw. It's third down for the offense. Out of the gun now on third down. Fires it to the left side. Oh, he dropped it. Can you believe it? A huge gain slips. Defense bracing for the run against this heavy formation. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made down the left side, an explosive play. They've got him at the 48, but that's a first down. So just one play, and they're just shy of midfield now. And the back now goes in motion. Moves out of the pocket. It's a deep shot to the right. Catch made down near the 10, and he's still going. And he's into the end zone. But hold on, there's a flag down. This might be coming back. So the call on the defense declined.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
They bring him down to the 32-yard line.
Second down.
Getting set. Here's second down.
Set, ready.
Looking to throw here. Pressure is coming. On the run, he'll let it go. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. And the ball is hauled in. They've got him, but that completion good enough for first down yardage. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. And they get the completion.
Now, the receiver does all the work here. Man, that is easy living for this quarterback. Really good footwork by the receiver, gets the separation, and at that point, it's just pitch and catch for the quarterback.
Wide receiver on the carry. No gain on the play. Third down coming up.
That run sets up a critical third down play. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. Tackle, but first down.
How impressive these guys been up front today. Big third down, know what you need to do, get the first down, continue to hold on to that lead, continue to work clock, and get that much closer to securing a victory.
Really solid first down gain. He's just short of the marker, so maybe a chance here to take a downfield shot. Looking to pass here on second down. Running out of time in the pocket. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
I don't blame the offense for trying to take a shot here on 2nd and inches, but the quarterback lost track of the time in the pocket. Now, it's a much friendlier third down for this defense.
And they get the conversion there. First down now from the 33. First down here for this offense. Receiver in motion now. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And he's able to find some room before they finally bring him down. And the long drive continues. The offense just grinding away here. Second down, looking to throw it. Looking for the wide out. Makes the catch downfield. That's just nice execution. Quarterback and receiver perfectly in sync that time. Here's the first play of the drive. They'll set up from the 13. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. And the freshman brings him down quickly.
Pickup of 2. Second down coming up.
And as we take a break to flip ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the current national rankings. Here we go. First play of the quarter. Offense setting up for a second down play.
Here we go.
Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Goes to his right side there for the completion. Tackle made, but it moves the ball to the 25 as they try to get this drive going. First and 10 now for the offense. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. Tackle's made, but not before he makes the 43-yard line. This drive is going now. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. He's going to take off. They make the tackle, but not before he reaches the 37.
Boy, this guy can do it all. We know what he can do with his arm, but when things aren't there, does a good job of pulling it down, knowing where the first down marker is, picking up the first down.
Wide open downfield. Tackle quickly, but a solid gain. Ball spotted at the 25 now. First down at 10 now. Quarterback making adjustments down to what the defense is showing. On the move now. On the run, he'll let it go.
But they just continue to do everything right. This offense has looked outstanding from the opening series all.
Offense trots out onto the field, hoping to start a drive here. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. Moves the ball up to the 30.
You know, the good thing about this play is it's not an explosive play, but it really gives you a chance now to be able to pick up a first down here on this next play.
Out to play fake, he'll look to throw it, bringing pressure. Quarterback on the move, trying to make something happen. Brought down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks. There's a 1st and 10 play. He's looking to throw. A deep shot to the right. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete.
Hey, I get that passing the football has had a lot to do with you building up this big lead, but at this point in the game, man, take care of your players, get them out of here healthy, run the football, and get out with a win.
It's the 2-minute timeout as the offense tries to put the finishing touches here on a lopsided victory. The offense now looking at a 3rd and short from their own 40, trying to keep this drive going. He's running out of time here. Can't hold on. Good defensive play. This is an impressive performance. They played a good football team here today, Kirk, but they just dragged them behind the woodshed and dominated from the start. This is going to catch people's attention.
Yeah, I think most people are going to be in awe when they look at the results of this game. Unbelievable job by this team, dealing with the expectations, the pressure, and as you said, playing a good team. This was a big-time win and an opportunity to really continue to move up.
And that's going to wrap it up. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
It's in the game.
They're backed up, 1st and 10 from their own 1. First up, they've got to avoid disaster. Use the play fake, now to throw. That internal... Motion from the wide receiver. Now the play fake. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. Not a lot of productivity on that last play. They'll try it again on 2nd and long from the 23. Got the big tight end on the corner route. He steps out right at the 40-yard line, and now they are in business moving toward midfield. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Safe completion on the screen. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. On his feet at the 40. There he goes! And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. On 1st down, here comes this offense. Looking downfield on 1st down. Quickly out on the screen to the wide receiver. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the 1st down. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Back to pass. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. Couldn't pick it up on 2nd down. Now they need a couple on 3rd down. They'll try to get it through the air. Makes the grab and steps into the end zone for the touchdown. And now this offense will take the field again. Wants to throw on 1st down. Throws to the back. And makes the catch. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Late in the year, this guy is square in the middle of the Heisman Trophy discussion because of his performance. He throws a nice completion there for a 1st down, but it's been week in, week out. Big moments. He's led this team to a ton of wins. He is their best player.
The big tight end tries to make a catch, and you could tell he extends for the ball, but great job by the defender getting in there, making the hit, dislodging the football out at the same time as he's going to catch it, and the big tight end couldn't hold on to it.
And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. 3rd and short from the 22. Is the field goal unit getting ready, or is this already 4-down territory? He's got enough. It'll be a 1st down. They've got it up to 12. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down. The throw. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22. They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. On the run, still looking. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Finds his man. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He makes a grab. Nice throw, great catch, easy glide into the end zone for the touchdown.
This guy is officially a problem.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Going right to work up top. Under fire. And the heat gets there. And they get it down at the 14-yard line. This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. Throws for the tight end. Complete to the right. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the 1st down. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Fires one high and deep. And it falls incomplete. But it could have been much, much worse as the defender was right there. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Quarterback extends the play. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Bring in the heat. He's going to run it. Quarterback gets the first down and more. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. Looking for a productive play on first down. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Scrambling away. Got room to work. Inside the 30. Guided out of bounds at the 22. A good play for this offense as they are threatening to score. Snap's going to come from the 23 on 1st and 10. Makes the grab. He's got it, and he goes into the end zone for the touchdown. He'll pull it on the read. Makes a stop in the backfield. He'll lose 4. Lost 5 on that first play, and now it's 2nd and 15. Sends it back in motion. He'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Got his man downfield. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. He lobs one high down the left side and is knocked away and incomplete. The defensive back staying in phase and batting it away. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Gets the back moving. He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. Pocket breaking down. And he got smacked just as he... They'll toss it to the left. Powers through the defender. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. Big play out of the gate to start this drive, and here they come again. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Can't find a man, and he'll be knocked down at the 40. They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. Going for the big play. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. At midfield, he's got room. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Trying play action. Dances away. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Just enough time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. He's got it. They make the stop, but barely, and they might need to regroup as we have come to the end of the 3rd quarter. They'll try to open the quarter by cashing in on this big opportunity deep in the red zone. Pressure coming. Flushed out of the pocket. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking to fire. He'll get rid of it. Bounces into the end zone for a touchdown.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got...
They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. They'll start this drive going to the air. With the catch, it's Brown. Makes the grab almost to the 1st down marker, but a good pickup on that one. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. Now on second down. Quarterback touch pass on the jet sweep. Fighting off the defender. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Now on 1st and 10 from the 26. On the option. Now the pitch. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. They'll finally make the tackle, but that option was executed to perfection.
And I feel sorry for this defense. Like, they're having to defend the entire field. QB's already shown he can beat you with his arm. Now with his legs and his decision-making, getting the ball to the pitch, man, he's shown a variety. In this defense, they're having to defend the whole entire field.
Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a victory here.
And I love when teams go out and play like it's sudden death. Like if they lose the game, their entire season is over. This game wasn't for the national championship, but you wouldn't know that watching this winning team, David. Tremendous effort and tremendous execution.
I love competitive people. I love competitive coaches. I love competitive teams that they know that their job is to go out and get a W.
Welcome, everyone, to Hard Rock Stadium, home of the Miami Hurricanes. As we'll see, the number 6 team in the country, the Ole Miss Rebels, taking on the 10th-ranked team in the land, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. And the Canes will kick it away to start. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Looking to throw on first down. Incomplete. Looked as if he had his man, but just a misfire from this senior.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage, but that time the defense was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window.
Breaks into the open. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
And that's the dangerous part about this offense, man. They'll get the ball out to a receiver. They can do that. They can make plays after the catch. Hard to bring down, hard to tackle. That's why this offense can be so explosive.
Squeezes out a couple of yards down to the 32.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Grabbed in the middle. It's Stribling. Makes the tackle right at the 21-yard line. Pickup of 10 on the play, and this offense is threatening with a first down. The Rebels are moving quickly down the field. Looking for room. It's Diggs. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line?
Yeah, stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you, I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
Quickly complete. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line.
And nice job by the defense staying glued to him, getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football, knowing he's a threat. I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
He's got it and still on his feet. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense first and goal from the 7. And the Rebels had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. They want to throw it. Got the quick pass. And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Rebels! You want to talk about a great way to start the game and set the tone early.
It's so nice to have a quarterback just get himself into the game and get himself established. You make a couple throws, you lead your offense down the field, you score right off the bat. Could not have been a better start for that QB.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Wants to throw. It's back. Got a man. It's Daniels. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Still some work to do after that last completion at second down. Wants to go up top. Fires to the wideout. Oh, it's picked off. A rare mistake from this guy. He'll try to take it back. The 20. Touchdown, Ole Miss. This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
And the defense sets the tone early in this football game. We're still in the first quarter, and this is looking like they're putting a complete game together. Offense scoring, defense scoring. Palmer, they're up 2 touchdowns already.
Yeah, you got to give this coaching staff credit. They have their guys ready to go, and this is what you call firing on all cylinders early in a game.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one.
And listen, you get zone coverage and you can hit that curl route and he comes open continually. Keep hitting it. This might be a play to come back to.
Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line.
Well, it's a nice job snagging that pass. Miami has a tradition of Heisman Trophy quarterbacks. I get that, but guess what? If you're going to win Heisman Trophies, you're probably throwing to very talented wide receivers. Let's not forget about all the great receivers the Hurricanes have had as well. And they've got a special group this year. This guy right here is one of those dudes. He can beat you one-on-one with his speed, and he has really, really good hands as well.
Runs through a tackle. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. And the Canes have it with a 1st and 10. Right back to the well. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16.
I know that wasn't a huge, sexy gain. I know not everybody's jumping up and down, but what it does do is put you in a great position to succeed on 2nd down. 2nd and 10, really hard. 3rd and 10, really hard. Now you're in a manageable situation. It really gives you the whole playbook.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes. He's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Hurricane.
I love running backs that have a nose for the goal line, understand how to get there, finish strong into the end zone, know I get 6, and then go celebrate with your boys.
He'll try to tack on one more. And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive, and he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Just a short pass to the tight end. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38. Last completion moved the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on first down. Pulls it in. It's Wallace. And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter. We've come to the end of the period, and Ole Miss is on top. And we've come to the end of one. And let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats.
Ole Miss, 14. Miami, 7.
So second down here as we're back at it after the break. They'll run it from the gun. Turning it on! All down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
To the air on first down. Fires to the middle. He's got an open man. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line again.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable.
Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
And quite simply put, you don't see that happen very often against him. He is one of not just the best quarterbacks in the game, he's one of the best players in the game. He's a Heisman Trophy candidate that oftentimes doesn't make mistakes like that. He should have thrown that football away. He decided to try and do too much, and the defense made him pay. They get a massive, massive sack, and this offense loses a ton of yards.
And a really nice job by the defense winning second down. I think the quarterback thought he could dump this off, maybe get some positive yards, set up a good third down. The defense did a great job responding and getting that running back on the ground.
On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Here he goes breaking the pocket. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. So they'll send out the field goal unit. And they weren't able to get him in the middle of the field, so now a 49-yarder from the right hash. Right down the boulevard. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. The give to the back.
I like the quarterback making the decision quickly. I'm going to give it. I'm not going to throw the football off the RPO and just let my back get some positive yards. You're getting 5+ yards. That is a great job by the offense. Continue to stick with that.
Looking to throw, it's back. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
And we talk to teams week after week and quarterbacks and coaches, and what do they always say, man? Quarterback's best friend is a tight end. Well, that play right there, he wasn't his best friend. You don't see a lot of drops from him, but, man, he had an opportunity to catch that.
They pick up that first down easily. You wonder sometimes if you're two-down territory there, you take a shot on third and run it on fourth, but they opt to just move the chains here.
Man, I laugh now watching quarterback sneaks. It looks a lot less fun than back in my day when I played, because not only are you getting hit from the front now if you're a quarterback, but you've got your own guys running into your back.
Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football. Wants to go up top on first down. Quickly to the tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Yeah, this defense is going to have a plan for this tight end, especially when he lines up in the slot, because there's a lot of different routes he can run, and because of his size and his wingspan, he's very, very difficult to cover.
And a quick shuffle pass underneath. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
The Rebels are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Kick is in the air. And the ball will bounce at the 4 and find its way into the end zone for a touchback. Scanning the field, it's back. Gets it out quickly. Boy, that was a precision play all the way around. Throw, catch, tackle, bang, bang, bang.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
And when you're a quarterback, man, I know wide receivers are great athletes and they're supposed to catch everything that gets near them, but when you don't put it right on the center, when they're running a lot of times, it just makes it a little bit more difficult. And I think he did that a little bit too much for his wide receiver right there.
He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. And on that 3rd and short, I don't think he was unhappy to see that zone.
Nope, that's a great job by the offense. Hey, see where the holes in the zone are, sit down. You only need a little bit of yards on this 3rd down. Get the conversion, move the sticks.
Got it in the middle, it's Bauman. Sprinting away. A massive pickup on that one, and they're in business at the 21. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. And the Hurricanes with the 1st and 10. Looking downfield on 1st down. It's complete to the right.
It's important on offense to get the tight ends involved in the passing game. These are big fellas that can run. This guy's a big target, so nice job on that play.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
Well, this quarterback has struggled, having already thrown 2 picks. That should have been number 3. Somehow the defender dropped that one. Things not going well for this Q.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His 3rd interception of the day. And they get the takeaway and prevent points from going up just before the end of the half. So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Wants to throw on 1st down. Using his feet to buy time. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
Now you get more and more hits at the QB like this right there, more and more making him scramble out of the pocket to the right. That's winning. He's going to start to see ghosts. He'll start to panic. He'll start to speed up that processor. Nice job by the defense.
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Throw it toward the end zone. Picked off right at the goal line. Got some room to run. And he'll be brought down, and that's how we'll end the first half. And the Rebels will kick it off to start the second half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. And here comes that Miami offense back onto the field. Maybe adjustments or attitude adjustments, but they've got to find a way to run the ball at least some. Oh, he's got some space. And he'll have enough for the 1st down at the 42.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit to the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
One big play, and now they've got it at the 42-yard line on first down. On the move, it's Fletcher.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down mark. The Canes racing to the line in the hurry-up. Back to pass, it's Beck. Makes the catch. They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. They went up top to pick up the last first down. Let's see what they have here. Looking to throw on first down. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete.
Coaches always tell their quarterbacks, you can't go broke taking a profit. You can't always hit posts and bombs deep down the field. If the coverage takes away throws downfield, just take what's underneath and let your receiver advance the football.
Grabbed over the middle. It's Bauman. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. They've got it inside the 30 at the 28. First down. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. They make the stop, give him 3 yards on the carry. Ball's at the 24.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Makes the grab. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
You got to give the O-line a lot of credit there because he gave the receiver time to work all the way across the field on the drag route against zone coverage. Quarterback gets it to him. He's able to turn it up and get a first down.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Second down, they'll go to the air. Got it behind the line. It's Bauman. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. He's got it. They get him stopped at the 2, but it'll be first and goal. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
And the D deny them on second and goal. Quarterback looking for just a crack on the sneak. They keep nudging it closer, but now it's third and goal from the 1. They'll try to run it in. They were all over him, nowhere to go as that third down play turned into a disaster.
And decision time coming for this offense. How about the defense? They've hung in there, Palmer, made him earn it all the way down. Now, are you going to go for it on fourth down?
Yeah, you know, after running so many plays offensively on the drive, I know it'd be disappointing to only walk away with a field goal, but you'd feel even worse if you went for it.
Touchdown, Miami! Grab the short pass to put the 6 on the board.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Looking to throw on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
Well, the quarterback knew he wanted to go to his tight end on that play. He's a big physical target, but it was the hit on the play that forced the incompletion.
They'll run play action. Got a man. It's Lacy. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the first. This is where you make the money on the drive. Ball at the 30, it's third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. The short hands, it's Lee. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short.
One of the things I love about this defense is they just have such great awareness, and they're always communicating. They understood the down and distance. They knew exactly what they needed to do to make the tackle to force the punt. That is so well done.
Man, and you see this at all levels of football. It's the hardest play to stop. I think everybody's yelling in the stands, QB sneak, QB sneak. It doesn't matter. You know it's coming, but it's so difficult with all those guys, all those bodies to try to stop that quarterback.
We've come to the end of the period, and Ole Miss is on top. And we've reached the end of the third, and time is running out if they're going to cut into this deficit. Let's take a look at our game stats before we move on. 1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. So first down, we'll open up the final period. To the air on first down. Makes the catch. It's Lacy. And he's brought down after a nice game.
How about this offense, man? You gotta love it. Late in the fourth quarter, you have the lead. They don't get conservative. Staying balanced. Run, back it up with a pass, getting the first down, a few more first downs, and you can walk out of here with a W.
They'll run it to keep the clock moving. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
And the running back there did everything that he's coached to do, right? They've got the lead late in this game. You've got to stay in bounds. You're finding yards. It's a positive run, but you're not going out of bounds. Really well done.
On the run, it's Lacy. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. The Rebels are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Rushes on him. Caught near the sticks. It's Lee. There he goes. And they finally get him stopped, but it's a big throw and catch, and he's down at the 5.
Man, I love this guy's toughness. All game long, he's been getting hit. He's been sacked multiple times, and here we are late in the game. He's still staring down the barrel.
And to the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Rebels.
And man, a lot of times late in games, you see offenses, they get very conservative, very predictable, and then they leave it in the hands of their defense. I like this execution, man. The offense continues to do what they do, and they take the 2-score lead in the fourth quarter, everything going in their direction.
No reason to risk trying to field that one as it skips through the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Here comes the Hurricane offense looking to gather a little more strength. They saw what happened on that last scoring drive and now probably feeling a little bit of heat to answer. Sometimes a quarterback just needs to turn the ball loose. It was like he tried to guide that one in, and it disrupted the timing.
Yeah, and just like in basketball, when you shoot a shot and you start trying to aim it, you really, really miss. You know, quarterbacks, they got to quickly be able to recognize, do I need to fire it? Do I need to put a little air underneath it? And it's just a tough thing for a quarterback to be able to do. But over time, you see they have less and less mishaps like that.
Now a first down from the 45-yard line. Back to pass, it's Beck. Buys a little time with his feet. He'll throw it. And he fires a dirt ball. Man, oh man, would he like to have that pass back.
It's been tough for this QB in this one. Very small windows to throw into, and he's been under some duress as well. It's hard to find a rhythm as a QB in those types of situations, and that's why it appears as though...
Makes the grab inside the 30. Breaks into the open. Out of bounds right at the 20-yard line. Edge of the red zone, and they have their eyes on the score. The Hurricanes will line it up on 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on first down. It's complete.
This is an offense that has skill. They've got speed, and because of that, this defense, they can't lull themselves to sleep. They've got a big lead here late, but they've now given up back-to-back big plays. They got to put the clamps down.
Into the end zone. This is caught for the late touchdown, so let's not put this one to bed just yet.
Well, the offense did their part. You're just trying to apply some pressure on the opponent, right? Yeah, you're down right now, but if you can find a way to get the ball back with some time on the clock, they're within striking distance still to win this game.
They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. That's caught. It's Lee.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
They'll leave it with him. Gets it out to the 40-yard line. Give him 5 on that one. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. They'll ride the hot hand. And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And the quarterback will just drop to a knee. What a show both of these teams put on today. Couple of outstanding squads. Welcome to the home of the Ohio State Buckeyes. Columbus, Ohio, and the old horseshoe on the banks of the Olentangy. As we'll see, the number 10 team in the country, the Miami Hurricanes, taking on the third-ranked team in the land, the Ohio State Buckeyes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. He'll start this drive firing. He's going to take off, turning it on. The 10. Lean for the wire. Touchdown.
And that is what a team of this caliber is expected to do.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Starts the drive trying to go up top. Grab behind the line. It's Brown. And they'll knock him down.
Hey, on offense, you just got to stay ahead of the sticks, and a big part of that is finding positive production on first down. When you've got this guy in the backfield, there's a lot of ways you can do that. You're going to hand it off to him, but how about dialing up the pass play on first down and just letting him go to work to set up second and short?
Off the play fake. Catch in the middle, it's Brown. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Looking downfield on first down. Going to try to get it himself. At the 40, there he goes. They run him out of bounds after a gargantuan gain on the play. That big play flipped the field. Now they go to work from just outside the red zone. Oh, they're after him. He'll try to do it himself. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Second and short, maybe looking for a shot. They get enough rush, and it pays off the sack at the 20. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Slings it. He caught it. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal. This offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Gonna swing it on second down. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. Play number 10 on this drive in his third and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. He wants it all. Makes the catch and gets the score.
And it's so underrated, the relationship.
Wants to throw on first down. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. So now it's second and long. He'll do it himself. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's third and long from the 26. Under fire. He'll pull it down. Still running at the 40. Oh, he's got some space. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again. Wide open downfield. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business, first and goal. The offense threatening, close to the end zone now with a new set of downs. Might be looking to run. And he'll take it in for a touchdown. He didn't see anyone open, said, no problem, I'll take it. Touch pass on the run. They've got the play bottled up. Fumble, it's out. Oh, the fumble, and the defense got it. And he's in for the touchdown.
Hey, great job by the defense. The ball's thrown.
First snap of this drive comes from the 32. The play action fake. He spins that thing down the middle. He's got it down the right side. Major gaps in that defense, and he got loose, and they finally knock him down at the 41. Plucks it out of the air. He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Quarterback on the move, still looking. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Extra blockers on the field. Offense goes full house.
And because of the success that this quarterback has had early in this game running the football, if I'm the coordinator calling plays, I'm dialing up his number more. Designed runs, and also telling him on the sidelines, hey, listen, remember, if it's not open, take off. Just go get it yourself. They don't have an answer for you right now. This is a big key for us to win this game.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. The throw. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete.
I know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways to get this running back the ball, right? You can hand it off to him. He's got really good hands. Already has it.
Pulls it in and runs into the end zone for a touchdown.
Nice job putting the drive together. Nice job punctuating.
A jet sweep pass. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Off play action. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. And that's going to be incomplete. Going for broke on 2nd down, but 3rd down's coming up. Trying to pick up a 1st down. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Caught. He's got 1st down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He'll get it inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39 before he goes out of bounds. They'll snap it from the 39. 1st and 10. They'll go to the fullback. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Trying to make magic with his feet. Open space at the 25. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself?
Man, that's so frustrating. It happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down, and he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Working that left side now. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. A field goal here would put them on top, but a touchdown's what you want in a game like this. He's got it on the move. He's got it, and he'll take it in for the touchdown.
Man, this defense has their hands full. They're dealing with a quarterback that is pinpoint accurate, making good decisions.
Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. Motion from the back. He'll take it himself. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. Motion from the wideout. Back to pass on 2nd down. Steps away to find some room. Couldn't ask for much more there. A 1st down, and they're down to the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll send the back in motion. Find some fresh air. got enough for the first. There he goes. He's brought down the one a play for this offense, and they'll have it at the 12-yard line. They got the explosive play. Now to finish the deal, it's 1st and 10 from the 12. Keep it on the ground, and he's in for the touchdown.
The identity of this offense is their ability to run the football. They're doing that in this game. That's not...
Happy with the situation, the quarterback will take a knee. How much fun was that? I mean, you just dream of having games like that every time you go into the booth. I'll watch those two teams play anytime.
Yeah, that's what's fun about good teams. Really good teams squaring off. Like, there wasn't a lot of difference between these two squads. We could watch these every week. Love calling these games because they're competitive. Great.
Welcome, everyone, to Hard Rock Stadium, home of the Miami Hurricanes. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the Indiana Hoosiers, taking on the 10th-ranked team in the land, the Miami Hurricanes. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. And the Canes will boot it away to start the game. He's going to take a chance from midway in his end zone. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and being knocked down at the 11. They'll run it from the gun. Really nice gain. Gets it out across the 20. It'll be a first down at the 22.
I am impressed with the physicality we're seeing up front by this offensive line. Playing on the road, they knew they wanted to get the run game established, and they are doing just that. They're not just getting 3-4 yards a pop. They are gashing this defense.
Quickly out to the tight end. Looking to throw on first down. Skips away from pressure. Creates a little space. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. To the air on first down. On a little time, lets it go. Makes the grab. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. Two running backs alongside the quarterback. Coming out on first down with the play fake. On target over the middle. He'll work his way down to the 28.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the first down.
And they get him down. Defense better dig in for the run. Heavy formation is there. Throws to the tight end. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. And they'll drag him down. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Using his legs to buy some time. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Marking at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work. Wants to go up top on first down. It's complete. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40. First down here for the offense. And here's a fumble way behind the line. And plenty of time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Looking downfield on first down. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. First play of the period, first down here. Wants to throw on first down. Moving away from pressure. On the run, deep down the right side. He holds it in, and nobody's close. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be no reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Fires to the wideout. Not in lockstep there with the receiver. Well, will they dial up on second and a long way to go? After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Fires on the move. This one's complete. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Looking to scramble. Got out of trouble and throws. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete. Deep in the season, that crisp air all around you, and this feels like a must-win game, guys.
This is a game that will impact the college football playoff. It'll have conference championship implications, and it'll have bowl game implications as well. David, so much riding on the line on this one.
And you can feel it, man. You can feel the energy. The players this week, they were on high. Like you could tell, they were ready for the challenge. This is going to be an absolute showdown.
He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. The clock has reached the 2-minute mark, and they have a chance to at least cut into this lead before the break. So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. Flushed out of the pocket. Fires on the move. Makes the grab past the marker. Lots of room to run. And no one is going to... Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. Looking to throw on first down. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Snagged out of the air. Good, solid tackle. And second down for this offense. Wants to go up top. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. Trying to pick up a first down. Quarterback on the keeper. Breaks into the open. And he barrels into the end zone for a touchdown.
And you see the option being such a pain in the behind of the best programs in college football. When you got quarterbacks that have those multiple options, they're making you play very disciplined, and the QB takes it himself, gets in for the score.
And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. They'll start this drive with a pass. Makes the grab. It's Brown. And they pick up just a few on that completion. After that last completion, it's second down. Back to pass. He's moving out of the pocket. Trying to escape and get it himself. He was able to squirt free and pick up just a few on that one. Lining up, trying to convert this third and short from the 40. He'll loft one deep down the left side. He's got it at the 15. Bounds into the end zone for a touchdown.
How about that?
Quick pass on the jet motion. That one can really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. It's on target and complete. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. First and 10 from the 50. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete.
Missed opportunity on offense. QB and receiver just not on the same page there.
Sends it back in motion. Wants to throw again. Buys a little time. He almost had the pick, and that could have given them a boost. Instead, it'll be third down. We'll see if the offense can move the chains after that incompletion. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. At the 40, there he goes. Wide open spaces. Run out of bounds after the long game, but they've got it down first and goal. And that big gainer on the last one has them ready to go from inside the 10. Gets the back moving. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Fires to the end zone. Pass is broken up, incomplete as they were trying to strike for 6. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Looking to fire. And it's caught for the touchdown.
And this offense continues.
Coming into this one, we wondered whether these guys were a little bit overrated, and certainly they did nothing to dispel that notion.
They were playing angry today, and I know talking to some of their players, David, coming into this game, they felt like they were being disrespected. A lot of people thought their opponent might get them today, so they took this opportunity to make a statement and make an example out of their opponent.
And those are fun moments in the locker room, aren't they, Jesse? Like, everybody's doubting us. Nobody thinks we can win. It's really easy to motivate that type of squad. They played motivated.
First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. He's going to pull it down and run. He's found some room with the 45. Breaks into the clear. Past the 20. Crosses the 10. Offense out there to start a new drive from the 21. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Fires it down the right side. Makes the grab inside the 30, and he's still running.
What a great throw by this quarterback, but let's give credit to the offensive line.
Here comes the offense looking to start the drive. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Fires it to the wideout. Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down. At the 25, it's 2nd and 10. Can they make it a 3rd and manageable here? Looking to scramble. Using his legs here. And he'll step out of bounds after a solid gain on that run.
That's what I love about this guy. Just getting good, positive yards here and continue to just keep this drive alive.
And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. He'll throw it deep down the middle of the field. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. He make the tackle, but not before he gets all the way to the 30. The offense really clicking here. Send the back in motion. 1st down, looking to throw the football. Lets it go quickly. Finds a man downfield. That's a big gain to the right. And they finally stop him down at the 5. Solid gain on that catch and run. Back-to-back big plays. Defense is reeling. Set up 1st and goal now. He's got it near the end zone.
Man, I love running backs that can hurt you on the ground and through the air.
Important 3rd down play coming up. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. On the move now. He's going to take off here.
Well, the defense is so caught up in stopping this passing game that they underestimate what this quarterback can do when he pulls it down and can take it.
So first play of the drive coming here. They'll start at their own 49. Play action here on 1st down. He lets it go on the move. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete. Tied up here in the 3rd quarter. These 2nd down and long plays become important as they try to avoid 3rd and long. Looking for a man deep down the left side. They try a downfield shot. That's a good effort there, but now it's 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Tries to get it to the running back. The throw complete to the running back underneath. Tackle finally made at the 37. It'll be 1st and 10 from there.
Defense kind of lost the running back here. Makes a nice catch and gets the 1st down in the process.
Looking to throw yet again. Lets it fly to the wideout. Wide open downfield. Tackle made quickly after the catch, but moves the ball to the 12, a red zone opportunity. 1st and 10 now, clock running, final minute of the quarter. Running out of time in the pocket. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on 1st down. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Run down at the 2. After the catch, the offense close to punching it in. Crucial 3rd down coming up in the red zone. Can they keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3? Because this quarterback told us this is my time to shine, a playoff game. He has gone out and backed that up. So the offense is backed up here, beginning in the shadow of their own end zone. Back in motion now. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking for the wideout. Makes the catch downfield. They'll stop him at the 34. That will be a first down.
Well, how about this aggressive approach by this offense? They've got the lead in the fourth quarter, and these guys are continuing to throw the football. I think the offense coordinator understands that he can't allow his team to get too comfortable or complacent, even with having a lead here in the fourth.
That's incomplete, even on a first down pass attempt. He felt heavy pressure. 2nd and 10 here. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. It's incomplete. That was caused by the defensive pressure. And now it brings up 3rd down. We come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. He's running out of time here. Has the first, still on the move. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide.
Everything taken away, this quarterback uses his mind and his feet. Really nice job here working with the lead. Why take a chance and throw it into traffic? He pulls it down, picks up some big yards there on that 3rd down, and up for the...
The ball is out. He's going to get it. Scooped up in the defense. They bring him down, but a heads-up play to scoop up the fumble and make first down yardage. That is changing play by this defense.
Oh, game-changing. The momentum now is on their side. They've got confidence that they can finish this game off and get a win. If they do, we're going to remember this play right here.
Heads-up move by the head coach using that challenge. Officials will reverse. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. And the quarterback tucks it and takes off as a designed run. And now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. The first real speed bump of this impressive drive. Offense comes up now 2nd and 11. Grinding away on the ground. Nowhere to run up the middle. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. 7th play of the drive coming up, but it is 3rd down and long. He escapes the pocket. He's going to take off. Finding space at the 20. Couldn't quite get in. Tackled down at the 2-yard line. Excellent run. Defense takes their 3rd and final timeout of the half to talk strategy. They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. Grab behind the line. It's Brown.
Boy, what patience here by this quarterback. I thought he might try to get it down.
Of course, in the playoffs, it's survive and advance. This is a crucial W. Great performance, but now the stage gets even bigger. The challenges will continue going forward.
Yeah, more and more pressure will grow as this team continues to win football games. But you and I have been around this team all year long. So impressed with the emotions and how they're able to contain themselves, stay focused on the task at hand. They did that again today. They advance. Cannot wait to watch and see what they can do next week.
And that's going to do it. The winner survives and advances in the playoff bracket. We'll talk to you down the line. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football. play looking to throw it. Moves out of the pocket. Quarterback takes off now, looking to scramble. Here he goes. Brought down at the 18, and suddenly this offense is in the red zone. One huge play has changed the drive. Now let's see if this offense can cash in this red zone opportunity. A pop pass on the jet sweep. And the Soft were able to bring him down quickly. Second down play coming up. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. Looking for 6. Oh, he can't hang on. What an opportunity to score there. Instead, incomplete and third down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. They get the completion. Looks like a man is down on the... Offense in a split backfield now. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. Looking to scramble. He's got a first down and more. And they finally make the stop, but that's a huge gain in the scramble. He found some space and just went for it.
Man, this quarterback can play the game. He can throw, and as we see here, he can run the football. The defense does everything that they need to with the pressure. They look like they're in good position to be able to come up with a nice play on him, but instead, he shows how he can slip.
He's in the clear. And he'll finally step out of bounds after a massive gain. One explosive play has this offense set up just outside the red zone now with a first down. Breaks free. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. It's a heavy formation. Extra blockers on the field. Off play action. He's looking to throw. And he heads out of bounds after a nice pickup on the run. First down here for this offense. Change of pace now, looking to throw the football. He's got it with room to run. And the offense trots back onto the field here. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. On the move now. Looking for a receiver deep middle. Aggressive call, a deep shot on first down, but incomplete. Offense getting set. It's second down. And here's the handoff. 6-yard gain sets up the 3rd and 4.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run. You can go to play action. You really keep the...
Breaks into the clear. Stop right near midfield. It'll be a first down. First down now at the 49. One huge play has got this offense out near midfield and threatening. Grab down the middle. It's Murphy.
Boy, he has such great size. I just love this play call on 1st and 10. The defense is expecting a run. Instead, you go play action, and you throw it to the big man for some positive yards on 1st and 10.
There's the tackle, but first down yardage.
Just what a great battle here at the line of scrimmage. Good push by the offensive line, and the back does enough to be able to pick up the first down.
He escapes the pocket. No for the first, but still going. The tackle is made, but the offense is now set up with a 1st and goal from the 8. Offense racing down the field. It sets up a 1st and goal inside the 10. Off the play fake, looking to throw. But they were backed up to start the drive, but some bold play calling, great execution, and reach the end zone.
You know, it's easy to just kind of pull your horns in and get conservative when you're pushed way back close to your own goal line, but not this offense.
Here comes the offense, hoping to get a drive going. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Moves out of the pocket. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. Tough spot here, 2nd and long from their own 13. From the shotgun, drops back, looking for an open man. He's looking to scramble. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? Makes the catch downfield. They make the stop just short of the off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. Bursts into space.
Oh, this is how you start to get rolling. That's 2 touchdowns so far, and the more he gets fed, the more often he's going to cash.
Offense on the field to take over. Looking to throw it on first down. Looking deep down the left side. That ball is incomplete. An aggressive deep shot on first down. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. He lets it go. And this time it's complete. The tackle made, but the sophomore quarterback showing us the arm strength. Fresh set of downs for the offense after that first down completion. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep. Fights off a defender. They tackle him at the 38. Solid gain. Nice play there. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. Looking to throw again. Bringing pressure. Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
But I love this defense and how they're playing some man coverage. And let's face it, when you do that, it's a bit risky. You can leave your defensive backs out there on islands. But the good combination of good coverage with a good pressure on the quarterback, and you come up with sacks like this.
Finds an open target on the left side. They bring him down, but it's a big gainer to the 47. The offense really clicking against this battle defense. And the back now goes in motion. Toss play to the outside. And he's able to find some running room. Nice pickup. Second down after that run on the previous play. On the run, it's Brown. And you'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Third down play coming up. Try a field goal from here. Could be 55 yards. QB keeper all the way. They make the stop just short of the marker. So pressure on this offense here in overtime. They must score a touchdown to stay alive. Quick throw to the left. Pass caught. Can he get in? Tackle is made at the 4. It'll be first down and goal. So needing to reach the end zone to keep this game alive, it's first and goal now. Looking to scramble. And he's into the end zone for a touchdown. And now a decision. Do you kick the PAT or go for 2 and the win? So here comes our first play of overtime. First play of the drive, they'll come out throwing. Avoiding the pressure, moving out to the right. Tough to show with a sophomore quarterback to pick up the first down himself.
Man, nothing is more aggravating for a defensive coordinator than this right here. You've got him. You've got a chance to make a play on him, take him out of his rhythm, but instead, this guy gets away.
Into the end zone to take the lead here. Well, just a brilliant game from this quarterback. With a spot in the natty and the line, you need you got to step up, and this guy has delivered so far today.
You know, it's just everything coming together. The preparation that he put in leading into this game, the offense doing their job of taking care of him, the receivers running good routes. Everything right now is clicking for this offense and this quarterback.
These playoff games, it's win or go home. So one side can continue to dream about the national championship. The other side, suddenly, Kirk, their season is over, but it's been a good ride.
Yeah, and I think that's the thing. It's easy to focus on the team that advances, and they should be happy, obviously. They had a great year. They're going to continue to go on. But the team that comes up a little bit short, you can see the emotion down on the field right now. They put so much into this year. Hopefully they'll be able to learn from this and come back even stronger next year.
And that's going to wrap it up. The loser starts the offseason. The winner moves on. And so do we. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.